not a good time to be scared of heights.
They're on me.
Okay, they all want to play. Nice.
Still got it.
How did you end up here?
With a group of former harvesters. We traveled from Mamiya to seek work in Dasan. We found a lot of work with no pay, so I got angry and the invaders threw me in jail.
More blue Hillidium. Sweet. Brought the whole battalion, huh?
Get in my pocket. Free to go, my friend.
May the yachts bless you.
Shit, here they come.
These Talans don't look so happy.
There must be a way to activate Palana's master Daoka. Even though the pilgrims are not allowed to use it, it's still a useful way to access the village. Can you raid the outpost I marked on your map? It's located near you.
Raiding outposts is what I do. You can count on me, Elias. Now that's useful. Are you the leader of this place?
I am Rumbar, chief of Palana. And you are?
Wait a minute. Did you just say your name is Rumbar?
Son of Tequila Bar. Yes.
I love you guys. What is this place about?
Palana is the ancient word for pilgrim. The town is built on the roots of the essence vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan who is done with his life.
We only got grapevines where I'm from. I would give a lot for a glass of wine right now.
Most pilgrims who are visiting Palana have lost their way. Some have lost their mind. You seem to be the latter. Maybe you should have your head checked, or speak with Herax and see if he can make sense of what you're saying.
Place is pretty quiet. What are you doing all day?
The Daoshams are closed, but a few pilgrims like you are still arriving. I listen to their tales and keep track of the hazardesses they encounter during their long journeys.
Hazardesses are like spirits, right? Or souls? Are there a lot of them out there?
Unfortunately, yes. I locate the hazardesses and send my people to guide them back to Palana, in the hope our Daoshams will open once again. Have you met any tormented hazardesses yourself?
How can I help the hazardesses I come across?
If a hazardess is lost, it only takes some hazardav to guide it to a Daosham or an essence shrine. However, some are stuck at a location, and it will take more to solve their life goal. Every case is different, so you will have to find out for yourself.
Hazadav. Sounds important. What is it?
It's a sacred incense that burns in between worlds. We use it to guide lost hazardesses to a Daosham, or to an essence shrine. Our master of ceremonies, Herax, can make it, so speak to him if you need some.
I'm interested in the essence vine.
Herax could tell you more about it. He's the elected caretaker of the vine, and the only Talan I know who's connected to all 4 essences.
Do you think your town has what it takes to rise up and fight the invaders?
like the Dalatai Guardians did. No. Their hazarduses are scattered across the planet, waiting for a reversion that may never come.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a disgraceful end for Talan. I don't wish it on my worst enemies. I hope we won't all end that way, separated from this world, unable to return our essence to the odds. Talans don't fear reversion, but this is different. This is eternal damnation.
What can you tell me about Herax?
Whatever our master of ceremonies and dispenser of sound wisdom recommends, take it with a pinch of halidium. Old Herax is not as insightful as he used to be.
Tell me who you are again.
Rumbar, chief of Palana. You must be busy. Next time, then.
Hey, how's it going?
Ah, good moon, pilgrim. My name is Unbak.
What is this place?
This is Palana. Our town is built on the roots of the Essence Vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan wishing to revert with dignity.
I heard it through the Essence Vine. That would make a great cover.
Ah, that was a joke. It's okay, these are difficult times for everyone. If you came to Palana for guidance, you can talk to our Master of Ceremonies, Herax, at your risk and peril.
What do you do here?
Ah, marvelous question. I've been asking myself that for moons now. Basically, I wait.
You wait?
I wait. One of these moons, my master Yolo will revert, and I will succeed him as keeper of the Grandaphobia. Until then, I'm just an apprentice, and a very patient one.
You want your boss gone, huh? Is Yolo a jerk?
No, we're all very fond of Yolo. You won't find a quieter Talan in all of Adelpha. I don't remember the last time anyone heard his voice.
Okay, some beast ripped his throat out or something?
Oh, no. He started meditating a few cycles ago, and hasn't moved ever since. Not even a wiggle of a toe.
Maybe I can make him move.
Go easy on him. Yolo's bones are more fragile than the most ancient scrolls.
Mr. Darasham Keeper, sir. Do you hear me? Anyone in there? Yo, man. Young people talk like that where I'm from.
Yeoman was my great-great-grandfather, and he was still younger than Yolo when he crossed the Fey Darasham.
I was checking on your boss, Yolo, and I think you're right. Disco is more active than this guy, and trust me, Disco is pretty dead.
Oh, no. Yolo has willingly entered a deep meditative state to save his strength for the moon of his reversion.
Well, can't you give him a push into the Darasham? Just a little help with the final mile, you know?
I can wait. I'm still young, and when the Darasham is finally restored, we'll see what happens.
But Herax ain't the cuddly type?
He's seen better moons. A master of ceremonies in a time of no ceremonies is a master of none. If he starts telling you stories about the Umgand cave, be polite and nod, but don't go there.
I'm not sure what the Umgand cave is.
Umgand was the first keeper of the Gonda Darasham, hundreds of thousands of moons before my time. It is said that Umgand didn't revert in Palana, but in a cave that was named after him.
Who's saying that?
Herax. He tells the tale to pilgrims who are seeking Gonda guidance. It is true that the Umgand cave is a sacred landmark, but
What are you trying to say?
every time Herax tells the tale, he changes the location of the cave. Doing so, he sends those poor pilgrims on wild krakit chases. The latest one, a local fellow, hasn't been seen in 100 moons.
Show me where he was sent to and I'll take a look.
How the odds would I know? You'll have to ask Herax for that.
What's a Gonda Darasham?
The Gonda Darasham is a sacred gateway to reversion, not only for all the Talans blessed with the Gonda essence who will return to the earth, but also for the wandering Hazardesses, who have fulfilled their purpose on our physical plane.
Kind of a shortcut to the afterlife. How does it work?
One would enter the cave and lose oneself among a maze of infinite tunnels. This is the way to the yachts.
Getting lost to find your way. Talan logic never disappoints. Rumbar sounds like a serious chief.
He has a difficult task keeping track of all the Hazardesses scattered around Adelpha.
Can you tell me where I can find Uday?
He's usually at the Eloe Darasham, or on the lookout for pilgrims who are, disgracing the lake.
The invaders don't seem too interested in this village. Looks like a perfect place for Talans like you to chill out. Is chillin' still a buzzword? Yeah, never mind.
If by chill out you mean survive a never-ending crisis, then yes, you'd be right. Since the invaders arrived, all the Darasham have stopped working. The balance of the four essences is a mess. No one can complete their lives, and it's a tragedy.
Immortality sucks. Oh, it's like in that movie. You try beheading each other? There can be only one. That sort of thing?
No. That's a sick thought. Even for a creature like you.
Not me. Screenwriters. That's what they come up with. I say get a real job. Jeez.
With the gateways closed, Hazardesses are doomed to roam our sacred land, their destinies unfulfilled. I fear the Yards are growing angry with us.
You know, they could write a blockbuster about that. This essence vine sounds powerful. Can we use its power against the invaders?
I wouldn't know. Herax is the caretaker of its roots. Did you know he's the only Talan, excluding the Al-Mayel, who is connected to all four essences?
Say, who are you again?
Unbak, the assistant keeper of the Gonda Darasham.
Take it easy, Unbak.
Easy. Yes, very good.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
Gotcha. Crickets. I've inhaled poison gas that smelled better than that plant. Could be useful later on. Do I really need to carry that stuff around? Hey there.
What can I do for you?
Hey there. What are you selling here?
Who cares? No one wants to buy. I wish there were more pilgrims like you to keep my business running. Or maybe not. Pilgrims are usually broke. I miss our Daoka.
Let me take care of that.
Right. May the yards hear you, pilgrim.
Nice doing business with you. Hey there.
Who cares? No one...
Let me take...
Right. Come back.
How can I help you?
Sorry to disturb you. May I have a word?
Turn back, pilgrim. You came all the way to this Yod's-forsaken place for nothing.
Woke up on the wrong toes, huh? I just want to talk.
You bet your tiny head you want to talk. I'm Herax, Master of Ceremonies. Pilgrims used to line up to hear my sermons. Now, Palana's an empty shell of its former glory.
Can you show me where the Umgun cave is?
Very funny. Did Unbak tell you to ask about it?
Look, I don't need the real location. I'll just go with the one you gave to that poor pilgrim that got lost.
I'll show you where it is. Tell him I'm sorry, if he's still alive.
Hazadov. Yeah, sounds familiar. What is it?
It's incense with the scent only Hazadesses can smell. Drags them to wherever you have to guide them.
So it's bait. Okay. Can I get some?
I stopped making it when the Daoka went down. Why attract more Hazadesses to Palana when there's no Darashans to pass through?
Can you make some now?
You're persistent, huh? I can't make Hazadav without some Miliorats, which are sacred flowers found in Kizar. If I had those and some sap from Z-Dogs, then maybe I could whip something up.
I don't see anyone queuing here. Where are the pilgrims?
Probably waiting for someone to fix our Daoka. Or is it already fixed? Not my concern. Pilgrimage is supposed to be a long journey on foot.
What are the pilgrims seeking here?
Probably what you're seeking. Answers. I used to have them all. But those were better moons. I'm not as inspired as I used to be.
So while other Talans here are the keepers of the Darashams, you are the keeper of the Essence Vine?
More of a caretaker, and not a good one. The origin of its roots are under your feet. With the devoted care of the Master of Ceremonies, that's me, the vine is meant to stretch as far as a Talan can measure. That's how it used to be. Back in the moons.
But judging by the long face, you don't get a kick from your gardening job anymore.
Without reverted essences, the vine suffers. It is now shrunk to its most critical bastion. And I don't know if I have what it takes to heal its core. I feel I don't... I know I don't. The essence vine needs a new caretaker. Someone who has the strength to revive its immense power.
At least there's no invaders in town.
But so many Hazardesses, all unable to join with the Yards and turning the essence vine dry. The invaders are reverting a lot of our people to impose their dominion. And yet, in such violent times, where reverting ceremonies are needed every moon, my last ritual was performed thousands of moons ago. I am useless.
You seem perfectly fit. Start getting things done. Get to work, my man.
Boy, you got less brains than a Zork-flavored bowl of res. Can't you see? The Darashams are closed. Legions of tormented Hazardesses are stuck in between worlds. I have nowhere to guide them. I couldn't save the Essence Vine. I failed in the eyes of our Yards.
About that power, could it be used as a weapon against the invaders?
You could, if the balance was restored and enough essences were reverted through the 4 Darashams. The Vine would be our strongest attack against the oppressors, but...
But what?
The Darashams are out of order. Another disaster we can blame the invaders for.
So how do we fix them?
Speak to the Darasham Keepers. They should point you in the right direction.
I hear you used to be more inspired, Herax. What happened to you?
You only become a master of ceremonies after a life of pilgrimage around Adelpha, collecting stories and wisdom from all over the world. It's a sharing process that enriches my 4 essences.
4 essences? I thought every Talan is only supposed to have 1.
Yes, that is the law of the Yards, but once every life cycle, a male Talan is born with 4 essences and raised by the Almayel to become the next Master of Ceremonies. It's an important responsibility to be a good caretaker and a beacon of wisdom for my people. I lost most of it after the invasion.
There are all kinds of ways to be inspired. Can't you read a scroll or something?
Inspiration comes from hearing the last words of a Talan who's decided to revert, or understanding the purpose of a Hazardess's life. With our villages isolated and the Darashams closed, the weight of failure is too great.
What's a Darasham?
Where have you been for the last 1,000 cycles? The Darashams are passages to the realm of the Yards, where you surrender your borrowed essence to the great cycle of life. Palana has 4 Darashams, 1 for each essence. As Master of Ceremonies, I perform the reverting ceremony that allows a Talan to become part of the Essence Vine and feed its sacred roots.
So what's Palana about?
Shame and the nostalgia of a once sacred site built on the roots of the Essence Vine. The vine is gone, and all of my tears were not enough to grow it back.
Now the same thing, minus the gloomy filter.
When a Talan reaches the end of a peaceful life, he makes a pilgrimage to the Palana and enters one of the 4 Darashams, representing each of the 4 essences, to be reverted and returned to the Yards. That's the cold version, and it's not up to date anymore because the Darashams are no more.
When's the next reverting ceremony scheduled?
No one's reverting until a Darasham is restored. How did it come to this? I can neither think nor sleep with all the laments of Hazardesses in my head.
Would talking with Yalo cheer you up?
Talking with Yolo? Is that a joke? He hasn't spoken for cycles. Silence is so depressing.
Tell me who you are again?
Herax, Palana's master of ceremonies, but you know that.
See you later.
Hi there. I'm Cutter Slade.
Welcome, strong and confident pilgrim. I'm Kor, the Shamas of Palana, and keeper of the Ka Darosham.
Can you patch my wounds?
A Shamas cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yards.
I'm collecting scrolls for Procreana's librarian, Krurak. He's rebuilding the Dano library in Procreana. Maybe the one you're reading is one of them.
Ah yes, Keurig. Not the most open-minded fellow. Yes, I borrowed it from the library, actually. 90 Shades of Ka.
Great. Can I give it back to him?
Well, the late fees on this must be tremendous.
Where can I find the Ka Darosham?
Like the air it represents, the Ka Darosham has always been invisible. But alas, the invasion has now made the Darosham non-existent.
How can you tell the difference?
Look down at the bottom of the cliff over there. You'll see poor Hazardesses tormented by their tragic fate. They were once proud Talans who decided to revert without knowing the difference between what is eternal and what is no more. I'm here to prevent more Talans from jumping over the cliff until the Ka Darosham is restored and I can be its keeper again.
Why don't you restore the Darosham?
To do that, I would need to travel to the Ka Temple and retrieve the Ka Codex, which I can't. But even if I did, it wouldn't be enough.
Meaning you got a bigger rock in your shoe? Let me hear it.
What an odd combination of words. I'm referring to the smoke coming out of the invader's factory. It's so thick that it suffocates the Ka essence. Sometimes we can't even see the moons anymore. The imbalance not only affects the Darosham, I can feel my healing abilities regressing. Every Shamaz is concerned. I would shut down the factory myself if it wasn't so heavily defended.
I guess picketing protesters won't do the trick, huh?
The smoke may be clouding your reason, Pilgrim. You keep speaking in meaningless sentences that confuse and, dare I say, slightly tease me.
Enough said. Show me the factory, and let's get this over with. The factory. How is it different from the other invader bases?
It produces an obscene amount of smoke that not only destroys the land, but poisons the air.
I'll show them how to quit smoking. What is this place about?
What kind of pilgrim doesn't know about Palana? The special kind, I'm sure. But did you know that the town is built on the roots of the essence vine? This is why Talans are coming here to surrender their essence to the Yards.
Question is, where do I go from here?
If you're seeking direction, I suggest you talk to Herax, Palana's master of ceremonies. I warn you, he's not as charming as I am.
What's wrong with Herax?
Poor Herax. Even a Shamaz can't heal the wound inside him.
Is it in his head?
If you mean his mind is about to break, then yes.
What happened to him?
As the master of ceremonies, not being able to help the needy Talans and Hazardesses has taken a heavy toll on Herax. He grows more depressed every moon, and I believe he feels responsible for some of the latest incidents.
Incidents? What kind?
You have to understand, Herax was once such a beacon of light that pilgrims from all over Adelpha would seek his guidance.
I'm here to help. Do you have anything for me?
I could tell you the tale of a poor harvester from Emia who was deeply in love with a widow of a Dolatai guardian. His name was Tuyol. Tuyol was still young, but if the widow rejected his love one more time, he pledged to revert at the Ka Darusham, whether active or not.
Sad tale. What happened to Tuyol?
Herax told this poor harvester that to seduce his love, he had to offer her frozen flowers from the highest mountain's peak. Tuyol ran off at once, totally unprepared, and never returned. Now it is whispered that Tuyol's Hazardess is trapped on the mountain, and his anger is causing the terrible ice blizzard that has been reverting so many of our people.
What's a codex?
Once per cycle, the sacred codex is brought back to the Temple of Ka so its energy can be replenished by the yards. This energy, in turn, powers the Ka Darusham for a full cycle.
So the codex never made it back from the temple?
After the Darushams closed, our chief, Rumbar, ordered every codex to be returned to their rightful temple so they could remain in the almighty protection of the yards. They haven't been seen in Palana since.
How are you with Rumbar?
You mean if Rumbar and I are partners? Odds no. Rumbar is a fine Talan, but he is not my type.
Do you know Uday?
Uday is the keeper of the Eloe Darusham. He's around, yes, but I'm surprised. I figured you more as a Ka essence type.
Can you explain the essences to me?
Of course. When Talans reach a certain age, their essence is revealed during the conversion ceremony. There are 4 types of essence. Fe for fire, Eloe for water, Ganda for earth, and Ka for air. Each essence gives a Talan unique abilities and has a tremendous impact on our personalities.
Have you seen any invaders around?
No, but I don't have to see them. I feel their toxic presence every time I breathe, which is often. Don't you feel it as well?
I'm better at dealing pain than feeling it.
Oh my. Bit of a sadist, are you?
What? Absolutely not. This is a disturbing thought. Tell me, who are you again?
Kor, keeper of the Ka Darusham, at your service.
Goodbye, Kor.
Until the next moon.
Liaz? Talk to me.
I'm a little busy deciphering new symbols we found in the Eloe Temple. They're fascinating.
Speaking about the temples, the Talans didn't build them, right?
The ancients must have used special techniques to raise the 4 temples. They didn't share their technology with us.
How often are they used?
There are no codex ceremonies anymore. It has been the only activity in the temple since Palana was built. The mountain village gathers the 4 essences in one unique location.
And yet the Yods chose a temple to bring me back here. I wonder why.
The Yods speak in mysterious ways, Ulukai. I have to go now.
All right, I'm gonna go after the codex, so I'll have a closer look at the place.
Adelpha surely needs its Darushams. Good luck. Liaz out.
Oh, it's you.
Can we talk about Tuyol?
Tuyol. Romantic to a fault. I only wanted to help him. Poor Tuyol.
Show me where he is, and let's see what I can do.
This moon will never end.
They're coming for me. Spotted me.
Oh, this may be useful. Orym Trail. Sweet. Wrong way. Piece of cake. Now let's slash open that chest plant, or whatever.
Giant alien spiders.
Nice.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
This may be useful. Hey there.
What can I do for you?
Dasan's in desperate need of Lampe. Can you send some?
And how would I do that? I still have to brew a new batch after that Garandar incident. Let's talk about selling Lampe when there's actual Lampe to sell, okay?
Yeah, makes sense. Ugh, Twanha drool. I will never get that sight out of my memory.
Did you get a chance to taste it? Is it flummy enough?
Sure. Do you think I would have collected drool coming from the first random Twanha? This is my finest selection, man.
Perfect. Thank you, friend. I appreciate your help.
I don't understand how drool makes your beer better.
Don't know anything about beer, but Twanha drool and Lampe? Woo-wee! A match made in the sky.
Have you ever been healed by Torga?
Brewing Lampe is not that dangerous, so Torga doesn't work on me that much, no. My son, on the other hand, he always gets hurt. Sometimes while doing nothing. Mirko could break his arm waving at you. Don't know where he got that from. Maybe his mother. Oh my God, I do miss her company. She knew how to drink. I miss Oka.
I found Scoot. Ozak's happier than a kid on Christmas.
I'm not sure what that means, but I am sure Ozak can bring Scoot over here so I can collect its drool for my next batch. It's my special ingredient. You'll taste the difference.
Yeah. Too bad I decided to quit drinking. Today. Can I buy Lampe?
I only sell it in barrels. How you gonna carry it?
This
This isn't a tavern, it's a brewery. First pint is free for tasting purposes, but after that, you have to make a purchase in bulk.
What are you up to?
Me? I'm in charge of this brewery, so I'm usually brewing Lampe. Drinking it is another hobby of mine.
What else do you do?
Let me count on my 3 fingers. Sell Lampe, drink Lampe, and brew Lampe. Don't laugh. This village revolves around that very special elixir. It's the lifeblood of Beta. See you next moon.
Maybe you could help me.
I'm a Gandalipot. This is what we do. Do you have any ingredients for me?
More blue Hylidium. Sweet. Blue stuff is good stuff. Marzo should have everything he needs to brew Lampe now. Nope, it's full. Yeah, we'll run out of space.
Marzo, got you some Morags.
Nice. Very nice.
I think your son could use a little dad time.
Mirko is fine. Some Talans would revert to get to spend their quality time in a brewery. What more could he hope for?
Hey, I don't want to overstep my bounds here, but just talk to him more. Or, no, better yet, listen, okay?
Sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lampe's not gonna brew itself.
Why don't you have a break until the whole batch is sold? Spend some quality time with Mirko.
It's not about the Zorgans. Talans need to drink. I wouldn't want my people to survive on water, would I? That's raw.
So you'll keep doing what you do. Okay.
Of course. What else should I do? Earth bonfires? I'm a brewer.
What makes Boogots Lampe the best in Adelpha?
That's an easy one. It's our water. That's why we built the brewery next to the river. Gives our Lampe a unique flavor factor. I was supposed to say that to the tourists. Not many tourists come by, though, lately. But you're here, huh?
I don't have time for sightseeing right now. You got a brochure?
A what? Can't you have a pint of Lampe like everybody else?
Do you have enough Lampe in stock?
We can always use more, especially if we lose shipments to God knows what. I'll keep brewing.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
They're on me. Brought the whole battalion, huh?
Nice.
gonna hate me now, circus bots?
do I get out of here? There's a pipe.
Okay, they all want to play. Hey, partner.
Two male Talans living together are partners. You and I just got acquainted.
Right. I also prefer we keep things at the business level.
I'm not the one who started hitting on you.
You're gonna be proud of me, Chief. After a ton of struggle and a few near-death encounters, I helped Marzo brew a fresh batch of Lampe.
Helping Marzo is Mirko's job. If you're looking to help, you can split my chief duties. Do you want to take mornings? I'll stick to afternoons if you don't mind.
No thank you. Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Marzo, I got some of that stuff you requested.
Let me see.
Dasan's in desperate need of Lampe. Can you send some?
No can do. If you send Lampe through a Daoka, it comes out the other end tasting like Twanhop piss. I can't send a convoy at the pillars either. Not by land.
Does it really taste that bad?
You ever licked a guac of a Ventilope? This tastes worse.
Not my thing, but I get the feeling it won't be an issue for the people of Dasan. The taste, I mean.
Yachts above, is it that bad there? I heard rumors of slavery.
Dasan is 10 times worse off than Bida. Come on, Marzo. They're Talan, you're Talan. They need your help.
I'll send whatever they need. Who should I talk to over there?
That would be Drood.
Oh, I know Drood. He's still selling blue haze. Maybe I'll ask him for a couple of crystals for the next orchestra. Another son to help me run this brewery would be nice. Maybe a trade-off is possible.
Well, I'm sure you two can work out an arrangement. So, can I count on you?
I'm your Talan. Tell Drood it's coming. I'll have Mirko prepare a shipment soon.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey! How are you?
I found this white stone in the drill pits. It's light as a feather, and it emits a familiar glow. What do you think?
Oh, wow, yes! Yes! This must be it! Oh, I keep telling people there's white helidium on this continent, but no one believes me. But this is proof. My anti-gravity theory is accurate.
You're Andy what now?
Gravity is an advanced concept I could try to teach you, but you wouldn't understand.
I know what gravity is. Don't ask me for the formula, though. Forgot everything they taught me in high school. And high school, actually.
All right. So stay with me. I'm gonna use big words. Garondars live so deep underground that the pressure of the earth would crush them flat. But they don't get crushed. Why? Because they emit an anti-gravity field. I'm not sure how they generate it, but it has to do with eating these rocks, white helidium. That's what the invaders are drilling for. They want to harness its power.
How do you know all that?
I read a ton of scrolls.
You know, You said if I helped prove your theory, we'd have the power to fight the invaders. I hope you don't want me to eat this rock.
No, although that would be pretty hilarious. This leads me to my other theory, which is you can train a Garondar to attack invaders instead of Bonbars.
Training Garondars? I'm listening.
I've conducted experiments with Tvonhas. You know, the one where you hold a hottie in front of them and they start salivating?
Pavlov would be proud. Go on.
Garondars are no different. If you manage to trigger a reflex, they won't salivate, but they should show up at the precise location of the stimuli.
Hold on. Why would I summon a Garondar that wants to eat me?
Once trained, you won't have to fight it. I will calibrate the beacon so the Garondar doesn't surface, but comes close enough so that you can benefit from its anti-gravity field in combat. If you train more than one Garondar the same way, it will only make the effect stronger.
This might actually work. What do you need to make this happen?
I already mapped out everything in a scroll. See? We could use Fey fruits to create a vibration, okay? And that vibration will attract a Garondar. The scent of meat, say Gamor meat, will make it surface. If we shoot white helidium directly into the Garondar's mouth when it surfaces, it's like a reward.
Whoa, slow down. I'm no pitcher. There's no way I could throw a rock into the mouth of a moving Garondar.
But you know how to shoot a gun, right? We just need to manufacture a training beacon that contains the necessary ingredients.
Looks like you have everything figured out. I'm in. I'm wreaking serious havoc on the drilling stations.
That's awesome. Hey, if you clear all 3 stations, I can send my guy to collect the white helidium. He's too scared to travel right now. Freaking Garondars are everywhere.
There must be a way to avoid them. I mean, some people here have left the village and come back in one piece.
You have a point. Even Torga was traveling lately. He fixed Ozak's broken leg right out there in the fields. That's surprising considering his Grandaphobia and all.
Grandaphobia? Funny word.
That's not funny. Torga was petrified. Maybe you should talk to him and understand how he overcame it. I would go myself, but my father needs the toilet cleaned ASAP. He's expecting a big buyer, he said. Not sure if I should believe him or not, but hey, he's the Talan of the house, so I clean where he wants me to clean.
Yeah, I feel ya. Where can I find Fey fruits?
They grow on the Fey tree southeast of Beta, but I can handle that. Just focus on the 2 other components. It'll be faster if we split the work like we're on a team. Cool, right?
Why Gamor meat and not just any meat?
The only meat that you can keep longer than Bonbars without rotting is Gamor meat. Is it harder to get? Sure. But if you're already afraid of a pack of Gamors, you shouldn't be going against Garondars.
See you, Mirko.
You know where to find me.
Adelpha.
Looking to carry more stuff? I could do something about it.
I should free up some space first. Marzo, what's up?
Did you tell my son to go on some kind of adventure?
Whoa, hold on. Mirko just went to collect some fruit. We're working on something.
Some fruit? He's my son. And more importantly, my assistant. Not your goddamned assistant, mine. He's supposed to be working for me. Did he tell you where he was going?
I think he mentioned a fey tree.
I used to go there when I was young, but things have changed. It's crawling with Gamors now. I have to go get him.
Wait, this is my fault. You stay here, I'll get him back. Can you still brew Lampe without Mirko?
Not really. I need his help.
Then maybe hire someone else? Someone who would actually enjoy working in the brewery?
This is a family business, and Mirko is my only son. See you next moon.
Can do something with that.
Is there anybody there? Hello?
It's me, Mirko. It's safe to come down now.
Yes! Ah, yacht! I owe you one.
Okay, watch out when you climb down.
Ow! Oh, I think I need a shamaz.
Let's get you back to the village. Did you get the stuff you came for?
Yes, I have enough fey fruits for now. Let's go back to the brewery before my father freaks out.
Can't get enough of these plants. Just what I needed. Torga, can I have a word?
Can you have a word? To hold in your hand?
It's a figure of... Forget it. Mirko said you're not suffering from Grandaphobia anymore.
Oh, yods, no. This is old news.
Really? What made you change your mind?
Well, 50% was courage. I feel much braver now.
And the other half?
Lampe. I found my confidence in a barrel of Lampe. In a pool of Lampe, I should say.
That's a lot of drinking to find the courage to travel.
Oh, yes. Many, many, many drinks. I became fully confident, but no longer could walk in a straight line. I stumbled and fell straight into the pool of Lampe left after the Alpha Garandor accident. I climbed out of the pond completely soaked, and then it happened.
What happened?
I started to feel like I was floating. I told myself, Torga, you're not floating, you are drunk. Your feet are on the ground, look. So I looked, and I was not on the ground. I was trapped in the anti-gravity field of a Garandor who burst through the ground and was towering above me.
Wow, really? How did you survive?
I believe that Lampe saved me. Garandors love the smell of bonbars, but hate the smell of Lampe. And that extends to anything or anyone that touches it.
Interesting theory.
It's more than a theory. I'm bathing in that pond every moon, and it truly works. No Garandor will come near me. I suggest you convince Ozak to try it with a bonbar so you can see I'm right.
I have to go. Howdy, Ozak.
How the what? You talking to me?
You want to keep the Garandars away from your bombars? Torga's got a theory so crazy it just might work.
I don't do well with theories, mister. I'm a practical Talan.
Then call it an experiment. Now listen, Garandars are allergic to Lampe, okay? So Torga's been taking Lampe baths to cure his Grandaphobia.
Bless you.
To cure his Grandaphobia.
Bless you again.
Grandaphobia?
You know what they say. Third time's a charm.
Right. Long story short, the Alpha Garandor vomited up a big pool of the stuff. If you soak your herd in the Lampe, they'll be safer from every killer worm from here to Kezar.
You know, that sounds so crazy. It just might work.
That's my line.
Hey, should we try this now?
That's not good. Cool. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about the Twan house. We couldn't risk you freaking out.
It's okay. I'm sorry that I don't have a trunk, but it might also be that trunks are overrated when the tongue of a Twanha can do the same job. I have a tongue. I could help.
Don't even think about it.
Okay.
Is the Galenda in any kind of trouble? It looks fine to me.
Look again. She is in pain, Ulukai. Can't you hear it? She cries all moon long. I'm her mother, and I don't know how to help her. You have to do something.
What do you want me to do? Please don't ask for a bedtime story. I don't know any of those.
Those damned Kemenai are attacking her. They've been circling the village, lured in by the stench of our Ventilopes.
Azan knows how to handle a few more wings. Be cool.
I will not be cool. Azan can keep the Kemenai away from the Ventilopes, but he cannot shoot anywhere around my daughter. The Kemenai are smart, so they stick to her back like parasites and feed on her. Ripping her flesh apart, bite after bite, and I can only stand here watching. Azan is not skilled enough. He would miss the target and hurt my baby even more.
Okay, let me handle this. Amiya is looking good. Nice job, Doc.
The village is good, but the villagers are despairing.
Are you kidding me? What do they have to complain about? You guys are safe. Harvest is harvesting, no climbers falling from the treetops anymore, and Zorkins for everyone. I mean, tie a few hammocks to those trees and Emiya wouldn't be far from my idea of paradise.
They're children, Ulukai. They miss their children. The young Talans who went north for work have probably been captured by the invaders. I believe they are now slaves in the Helidium mines of Dasan. I want them free, back where they belong, back to their families.
The same families who called you a fool not so long ago?
To lead Emiya, I must leave my past behind. These families are my family. It's my duty to help them.
The village won't survive another attack if I'm not around.
I know. I cannot ask you to stay here. I'll ask Azan to train more protectors.
Azan's bow can't do much against the invaders, I'm afraid.
What are you suggesting, my friend?
I don't know. Maybe the Dalatai Guardians can help secure the village if they have access to proper weapons. You're the leader now. It's your call.
I am not a coward like Hatso. We will fight these invaders with whatever we have.
Your girl is taking care of the harvest all by herself? Not bad.
I told you to keep the faith, Ulukai. The will of the Yods is finally revealed. Emiya prospers.
Yeah, I wouldn't pop the champagne quite yet. The invaders could come back at you with everything they got.
End your worries, Ulukai. Azan is training more protectors. Morag harvesting is back on track. Emiya is growing stronger than it ever was.
They have enough firepower to raise this place to the ground. Stay sharp, Doc. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. What do you think will happen to Hatso?
I don't know. He's an outcast now, left to himself without the support of Emiya.
You're already a better leader than he was, mother of the Galenta and all. That's something else.
Thank you, Ulukai. You are truly the legendary savior from my father's stories. He would have been proud of you.
Your Galenta's looking for new plants to eat outside the village. If she gets too close to one of the invaders' bases...
Yes, this is why I have asked more to diversify. We have harvested the Morags, and now we must harvest this quart that my baby loves to eat.
Is Mor okay with this?
I am Emiya's leader, mother of the Galenta. He knows I speak for the village.
All right, watch your back, Doc.
It is impossible to watch my back, Ulukai. It is my back.
Of course.
Yes?
Azan, can I talk to you?
Tell me where to shoot.
Mor says to quit the Ventilope taming gig. I will be back with a proper tamer, okay?
Affirmative, sir.
You gotta be careful when you're shooting Kamanai. The next egg you crack open could be somebody's head.
I know. I'm sorry. Please ask Doc to forgive me.
Doc's fine. Just avoid any more accidents, okay?
Understood.
Whatever you do, don't shoot at the Galenta or Doc will have your head.
I'm stronger than Doc.
On my way, then.
Let's hunt come at night together sometime.
Nemet, you elected Dhaak as your new leader. That was a good call.
Dhaak is a doer, and there are a lot of things still to be done. I am not only speaking about Emiya.
I agree. How did Hatso take it?
Hatso chose exile and left before we had an opportunity to talk. He won't forgive this affront easily, but his time as a chief was done. We are entering a new era. I will support Dhaak in his new role.
Dhaak is way more mature than I thought. This is what being a parent does to you. What does a Shamaz do?
I am a healer of wounds, hands through which the Yods cure. When the daily trials of Adelpha leave the Talans bloodied and battered, they come to see me. I make them whole again.
Are you happy with how things are run here?
Oh, happy, sad, this, that, emotions, yes. Emotions interfere with the flow of the essence. Get rid of happy, get rid of sad. What are you left with? Balance.
What you did right there, a human calls that beating around the bush.
Forgive me, stranger, let me speak plainly. Every harvester who climbs the tree wants to climb the tree. Sometimes a harvester falls, which is a horrible thing. Accidents happen, and that makes most people sad. Not me.
What's this LOA essence?
LOA comes from the power of water. LOA Talans are more creative and can become artists or craftsmen. The late recreators were all of LOA essence.
Did you know Casimir?
Of all the Talans in Emiya, I have healed him the most. Because he keeps getting hurt. So reckless. For Shamaz, reckless means business.
What are you guys harvesting?
Well, Mor can give you a much more fascinating answer than I can. He is the expert on Morags.
Where can I find more?
You can try his house on the ground, but he's all around Emiya, trying to enroll new recruits for the harvest. Not having much luck, though.
Have you met with Kureg since he arrived in town?
Oh, I would love to meet with an old librarian who doesn't know me and can't hear half the things I say. But I'm too busy, alas.
Take care, Nemet. Do not need Kamanai chasing me.
Ah, shit, here they come. Perfect. Boogots to blow up the greenhouse.
Azan. Koya heko, koya heko.
Those Cam and I are bugging me, Glenda. I should get rid of them. Spotted. Okay, Galenta, that's it. You're safe. For now. Doc, how's our baby doing?
Ulukai! She's growing up so fast!
All right, what?
It is impossible.
Krakens. Could be useful.
Hey, Unair.
Hi, Prospect. Can I do anything for you?
Ah, look at these colorful feathers. Is that what you were looking for?
Beautiful. Some of these are rare. Nice find, thank you. They're worth a tamed Ventilope for Emiya. Don't hesitate to bring more of these beauties if you need more Ventilopes.
Thanks, Unair. Much appreciated. I'll tell them the Ventilopes are coming then. I got more feathers for you, Unair.
Oh my yachts. There's even a couple of Makari feathers there. Thank you. I'll send one more Ventilope to Emiya as soon as possible.
I'm counting on you. See ya. How's it going, Droud?
Not good. I'm still missing some ingredients.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Blue Helidium. Can't get enough of that stuff.
Okay, too high.
Brahm's a cool name. Where does it come from?
From my parents. Where you think it comes from? The moons?
Yeah, but... okay, focus. Are Nom-Noms part of your revolution plan?
I don't use Nom-Noms. I suffer from vertigo. But the Talan ops do.
How much you want for the bombs? Zappa doesn't have much to offer. They're suffering from the same invasion you are.
A bomb for a fish. How does that sound for a trade?
I could make that happen. Especially if you like Senecta.
Senecta tastes like Zort. But my gourmet days are far behind me. We'd be happy with any food not coming from the junkyard.
We have a deal then.
We know the drone patrol's routines, so organizing transport through the Daoka shouldn't be an issue. Should I send the first shipment now?
Droud is some piece of work.
He's a bit of a counterculture celebrity around Adelpha. Droud got most of his fame from being the biggest dealer of Blue H during Outcast. But he got stuck here when the Daokas went down.
I freed a bunch of prisoners. Any more left?
None that I heard of. They're all back, safe and sound. Thank you for your valor. The Talan Ops squad is complete.
Are there any outposts left to loot? I could always use more nanocells.
Nope. You wiped them all clean. That's impressive. And rewarding, isn't it?
I know Gamak is the official chief of Dasan, but it seems like you're the true leader here.
Gamak likes to keep a low profile. He's doing much more than you think. He doesn't want anyone to know what he's up to for some reason. My two Zorkins is that he's trying to forget a dark past. We'll all do the same when this is all over.
Do you have enough Talans for your little heist operation?
I do, thank you. The Revolution owes you, and we will deliver.
Thanks. I'll be back.
I'll be here. Easy with the jars, guys. We're almost done. Remember to load them slowly, one bomb at a time.
What part of one bomb at a time didn't you understand?
This will take all moon if we don't speed things. Ow!
Ah!
Azort! Azort!
If the bomb hits the cart, we're all meeting with the yachts. Take cover!
I got this. Trapping, a Pico, and catch.
That's impressive reflexes, Brom. And the legwork. First league.
15 cycles of foot rock payoff. I used to play defense.
I want you on my team, champ.
Now go, and be very cautious with the shipment. I hope the Ventilope Club and Zappa know what it's doing.
Hey, Baram. Thanks for the contact in Dasan. He came through.
I'm glad he survived. How is Rum?
He's holding up. Sends you his best.
Yes? Best what?
It's... Never mind.
Are we moving forward with our plan?
Yeah, but if we want more bombs, you'll have to start organizing Senecta shipments to feed Dasan. The miners are willing to trade.
I'll ask the Fisher Talans to prepare something. Now, we need a targeting system for the bombs, but that's not your problem. Here's what you can help out with. We'll be much stronger if Unair tames more Ventilopes. Give him a hand, will you?
I'm with you. I still need some kind of device to shoot the beacon. Any idea what I could use?
The beacon won't fit any of your current equipment. Maybe the Dolotai Guardians can help. They're the last weapon experts we have left. Meanwhile, I suggest you start collecting Krakit glands, female Ventilope Oil, and green Helidium, because you will need these ingredients to manufacture the beacon.
Okay, I'll get back to you once I find the right device. What's the best way to collect green Helidium?
Just look around. It's a common resource on Adelpha. You can find it almost everywhere.
I guess I gotta kill Krakits if I want to extract their glands.
Yes, we call that organ mole. We use it as a container for many fluids, including water. The membrane is both resistant and elastic. They also work wonders when attending a long ceremony, without the possibility of going to the bathroom.
Not reusable, I hope. Who are you again?
Baram of Sapa. I'm what you call a coastal engineer.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Hey, Lias. I have plans.
I also have plans. I'm sharing a meal with my Ventilope tonight.
Sounds romantic. And awkward. I mean, Baram gave me plans. Instructions on how to build a beacon to trigger Ventilope bombings.
I didn't know you could build such things, Ulukai. Slingshots are for children, Ulukai. Have you been to the Ulukai Museum in town? I think I saw something there that could help.
The Ulukai Museum? Seriously? I'll have a look then. Thanks. Slade out. Are you happy that you...
I was starting to get worried. Thank you for your help. I hope he won't need too much time to recover. We have a lot of work on our hands.
I still need some kind of device to shoot...
The beacon won't fit any of your current equipment. Maybe the
Okay, I'll...
You know where to find me.
Hey, Unair.
Hi, Prospect. Can I do anything for you?
The Daoka's been pretty useful transporting bombs from Dasan.
Don't hesitate to bring more.
You guys will have to trade Senectas for bombs. Dasan's miners are hungry.
I see. Too bad it takes forever to fish them. Talk to Baram about this. I'm sure you guys will figure something out.
How do you feel about teaching Ventilopes to bomb invaders?
I feel... rage. I want to hurt the invaders for what they did to me. To all of us.
Yeah. Payback is a strong motivator.
We need to fight back. It's not like some Ulukai will fall into our lap to do it for us. This is reality. I want to help in any way I can.
Right? Ulukai falling from the sky. Who's gonna swallow that, huh?
I say swallow this instead. Kaboom! Then go back to your planet.
It's actually another dimension, but I feel you. Oh. You wouldn't have any Krakits glands to spare, would you?
Mules? Oh no. Too dangerous to get. Krakits are mean, untamable beasts. I used to buy some from Bidau or Disan merchants who were getting them from dead specimens. You can get reverted by live Krakits in those regions, if suicide's your thing, but no. You won't find any fresh mool in Sapa. People who have one keep it and reuse it until it falls apart.
Did you find a way to load the bombs onto the Ventilopes?
Yes. Baram helped me manufacture a bomb harness. It protects the bombs before they're released so the rider doesn't explode in the sky.
See ya. Now that's the way to fish. Jetpack 1, Senecta 0.
That was... Wow! This device on your back? That's definitely my next paddle design.
A jetpack ain't no paddle, Baram.
What do you mean? When I invented the paddle, I designed it to be many things. You can even use it to maneuver boats.
Can you now?
Of course. And with a paddle like yours, imagine how fast they would be.
With ideas like this, I have a feeling you could become one successful entrepreneur, my friend. Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Morning.
Hey there.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
What is it this time?
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
That's a lot of bombs we just shipped through the Daoka. How do you feel about it?
Nothing is more vulgar than war, my friend. Nothing more cruel. These actions will hurt you. They will hurt us all.
No. The invaders are gonna get hurt. Real bad. That's the point.
To hurt them is to hurt yourself. Someday you will learn. Someday soon, I think. I will see you soon.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, it's you. The Ventilope Club's newest prospect.
Wow. Word travels fast around here.
Don't feel awkward, stranger. Zalaba's doing a good thing. A club can help the village stick together.
Like brothers would. I feel you, Dhaak. Is everything set?
Oh, I love the smell of dark Helidium in the morning. I have a squad of riders waiting for instructions and enough Ventilopes for a test flight. Should we bomb those invaders into oblivion? For my brother? For Sapa?
I thought you'd never ask. I'll come back later. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Could you help me with beacons?
Not really. Recreators used to craft beacons, but I don't see how you could activate them, so they'd be useless.
What's the issue?
Beacons are spiritual offerings. They must be recreated using the right components and precise instructions on how to combine them. But they can only be activated when in contact with hazardous or, say, hazardous inhabited material.
You mean haunted objects?
More like sacred? But yes, a good example would be this engraved rock you may have heard of. I think it's located near Emiya. Anyway, it's too big to carry, so kind of useless.
Then I'm out of luck.
Unless you are a friend of Mar at the Ulukai Museum, which is impossible since Mar has no friends except the Ulukai. And I'm pretty sure that even the tale of their so-called friendship is pretty doubtful.
Wait a minute. So Mar can shoot activated beacons?
Oh, yachts no. Mar can't shoot anything except maybe his foot. But he is in possession of Oru's weapon. A rudimentary device, but infused with Oru's hazardous since the mighty Gorgor reverted him. Mar has it exhibited in his museum, and I'm pretty sure this was not Oru's purpose in life.
I see. Help me craft powerful beacons and leave their activation to me. Keep a low profile, man.
Do you have anything for me?
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Now that one's original. I could use that.
Not a real gun. A toy made by the Ulukai as a present to Mar, in case Mar would have children, so he could teach them how to fight.
But you have no children, right? So can I have it?
No! Toy was a present. It belongs to the museum.
I'll buy it. Come on.
Mar could use extra Zorkins for the rent. Is it human tradition to sell a present?
Of course. As soon as somebody gives me a useless gift, boom, I sell it.
All right then. You can have the toy. Visitors are saying that Tale of the Ulukai is a children's story. They said this toy proved it because it's not a real gun.
Blue stuff is good stuff.
You look vaguely familiar.
You also look familiar, but forgive me. All humans look the same to Mar.
I think I know that name, but... I have these big blanks in my memory.
You know me? I'm not surprised. Where I come from, I am a legend.
Really? Please, refresh my memory.
I was the best friend of legendary Ulukai. I fought alongside him to free Adelpha from the evil clutches of Herax and Hiron. The history scrolls call me a hero.
Looks like someone rewrote history. I heard it was the Ulukai and the Dalatai Guardians who saved the day.
Bah! The Dalatai Guardians were weak. Mar taught the Ulukai to fight like a true Talan.
You know the Ulukai? And you don't recognize me?
I have a lot of visitors in my museum. Not many humans. In fact, you are the first one, so I would remember if you had been here before.
How did you end up here?
After the Ulukai disappeared, Mar lost his taste for fighting. Tatlans wrote many songs about Mar's intelligence, so I came to Procreana to teach at the university.
You? A teacher? Teaching what, exactly?
The legend of Ulukai. Mar tells tales of glorious past to younger generation. I can give you a tour of the museum.
I gotta go.
Mar will see you again.
Mar.
Good moon.
What kind of museum is this?
It is the Ulukai Museum. Mar's creation. Talans from all around Adelpha come and visit the museum so they may never forget. It is very popular. Have a look. Mar provides a tour for a very reasonable price.
Look, Mar, I'm on the clock here, and why would I pay for a ticket when this place looks pretty empty?
You came at the perfect time. Mar also provides free version of the tour before rush hour. Have a look around.
Do you like Kureg?
Bah! Kureg chased Mar with the stick because I was reading a scroll upside down. Mar, very good reader in any direction, but Kureg too old and stupid to see that.
Refar let you set up your museum in his university? That's surprising.
Mar pays a lot of Zorkins in rent in exchange for best spot in town.
Have you fought the invaders?
Oh yes, Mar was general. All the soldiers followed him back in the moons. But this new war is not Mar's war. Mar needs his peace, to meditate on his past glory, and time to write many scrolls about it.
I see. Well, good luck with that, my friend.
Mar's best friend, the Ulukai, has been gone for many moons, but he entrusted to Mar his most precious and personal treasures.
Wow. And this Ulukai sounds like a generous guy. Can't you see I look exactly like him?
You wish. The Ulukai was good-looking, but all the females of Gizar prefer Mar.
I gotta go.
Mar will see you again.
Camilla. Yes. I remember this one. Marion took it on her 7th birthday. I thought I'd lost it forever.
The icon was found on the Ulukai's landing site. Mar borrowed it from Zokrim so he could return it to the Ulukai. But Mar forgot, and the Ulukai left Adelpha without mentioning it.
Can I keep this?
No, you can't. It belongs to the Ulukai, and Mar will give it to him whenever he returns.
All right, I'll just scan it with the comlink. Hey, there's even an auto-edit mode to fix my double chin. They keep updating these things. What can I buy here?
Hello, Kurag.
I'm writing a fascinating scroll about the Galenta. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to shove it in Rifar's face and remember his reaction for the rest of my life.
I am racking up them scrolls. Here.
I'm sorry about your hacking cough. Could you please leave? No coughing in the library. Here's your page of Asio's research.
Another shot of straight-up wisdom. Back in the library.
Fizz is dumb? I always thought he was, but he reverted before I could tell him to his face.
Wisdom.
The only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. Well, I know a little more than you, but you get the picture. Here's another page of Asio's research.
Another scroll, correct?
No, it's not. That's a scroll. Are you blind? Here's your payment. A page of Asio's research.
See you later.
It's not that early.
Ah, shit, here they come. Hi, Refar.
Do you have anything for me?
Talk about a killer queen. Here you go.
Queens neither kill nor revert anyone. Look at her. She is gorgeous. I want to improve the swarm, so keep those specimens coming. Such a lovely, lovely queen. I can't wait to stimulate her so she starts producing pheromones.
You can't wait. Ugh. Damn it. Now I have this totally messed up image in my mind. What good are the pheromones?
I have an idea. Nurkon could create some sort of Asior beacon. He'll know what to do. Let me draw you a basic plan of what I have in mind, and a list of necessary ingredients. Z-Dog sap, red helidium, and those precious Asior Queen pheromones.
I got these notes from Kureg. It wasn't easy.
Thank you. This is all very useful for my research. I won't credit Kureg for his help, though. It's all me. And, you, of course. I'll mention you in a footnote.
See you, Refar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Liaz.
Flying to Sapa. My Ventilope needs to be patched up, and Shema Zalib owes me.
Okay, listen. Refar can control swarms of domesticated Asiors, and they are nasty.
I know. They attacked me more than once.
Hi, Refar.
Do you have anything?
How can I find Z-Dog Zap?
By slaying the nasty carnivorous creatures we call Z-Dogs. Duh. You won't get their sap without a fight.
See you, Refar.
Of course you...
I need special beacons to guide the swarm, though.
Have you talked to Nurkan at the souvenir shop? He sells all kinds of trinkets.
I will. Thanks. Slate out. That's more than welcome. Yeah, these little gluttons saved me.
Say that again?
Procreon is crawling with a little... what do you call them?
Oh, the Psy. They infested the capital after most of the Talans evacuated. Psy just want a quiet place to live in peace.
Well, Psy eat Asiors. Did you know that?
We don't know much about Psy, even though they're probably the oldest life forms on Adelpha.
I guess living in peace also helps them live longer.
If they were persecuted, they would fight or revert, just like the rest of us.
Okay, sensitive topic. I gotta go now. Slate out.
Ulukai!
Liaz? What are you doing here?
I couldn't risk using the comlink. They may be listening.
Who are you talking about? Speak, Dalatai Guardian!
We have spotted a massive convoy en route with reinforcements.
Oh no!
The invaders are regrouping for an attack on Emia.
We have to evacuate the village.
We don't have time. I'll intercept the convoy before it reaches their base.
But how?
The Galenta. With your permission, Chief. I could...
Take her. And may the Yods be with you both, Ulukai.
Fly up to that convoy and bring it down. You hear me?
Slade, do you read me? I'm sending you the coordinates of a new facility. The quantum field is...
Now's not the best time, soldier. Your friends are on their way to eradicate a Talan village.
Let me check the log. Jesus! That transport ship's got hundreds of armed infantry units. What are you going to do?
Improvise. Did you see hundreds?
You don't have to fight.
Got cut off. Go ahead.
You don't have to fight the troops. A transport ship can be sabotaged from the outside if you have a way to board it.
Oh, I got one big flying way indeed. Slade out. Yeah, but I have a feeling they'll keep coming. I'd better have an eye on the sky from now on.
I'll monitor the transport log as well. By the way, found a decryption code to another quantum fence, marking the position on your map.
Understood. Thanks. Slate out.
Ulukai, please accept this Daramon as a symbol of our gratitude. Tell the Almayel that Amiya stands with the Talans of Adelpha, united as one nation in the eyes and ears of the Yods.
Thank you, Doc. I'm gonna head up to Kizar with this. I should visit Kizar and bring Amiya's Daramon to the Almayel. What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Dhaak.
How's our new irrigation plan working out?
It's working. The Ventilopes are taking water from the lakes and dropping it on the plants. Some people below are still getting surprise showers, but it's considered good luck. I saw Azan get drenched. He needs it. He's one smelly Talan. I don't remember the last time I had such a good laugh.
You know what? I don't think I've showered since 1999, but it's probably my memory playing tricks on me. Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Gotcha.
Azan, can I talk to you?
Tell me where to shoot.
The Ventilopes are watering the treetops from now on. Please don't shoot at them.
That's a good thing. Escorting the Galenta to her feeding ground was a dangerous task. If she can eat here, she shouldn't leave the village anymore.
On my way, then.
Let's hunt come at night together sometime.
What a hassle. At least the plant's growing.
I've inhaled poison gas that smelled better than that plant. I hate giant alien spiders.
This may be useful. Yes, Liaz. You sound worried.
I know you are busy with the Almael, but the next time you visit Kizar, could you please check on my daughter? Her name is Ishana. I haven't seen her in so many cycles. I miss her. I worry about her.
Yeah, of course. I'll find her.
I miss her as much as I miss her father, Jan. He reverted during the assault against the invaders. All the male Dolotai did. They were our beloved partners.
I'm sorry to hear he's gone.
I just wish the Almael would have trusted his warning instead of chasing the Dolotai Guardians out of Kizar. Jan would still be by my side.
I'll send your love to her for sure.
Thank you, Ulakai. I appreciate what you are doing for me.
Don't mention it. Slate out.
You have returned. Daramon is the word the Yards gave the Talan people to express our unity. Sending a human to gather them has a symbolic meaning.
I've been telling you, I am playing for your team. But what I'm eventually after is the home run, remember?
The Yards have spoken. Akastok will be. Talk to Nephaim. She is expecting you.
Excuse me, miss.
Bless the message. I've been waiting for you.
Wait no more.
I'm Nephaim, main festival planner for the Akastok Extravaganza. The Almael told me you'd be willing to help. You know, she said you were going to be really weird looking, but I don't know. With some berry blush on your cheeks and some highlights, you might not actually be a lost cause.
Thank you? Flowers won't grow with the current state of water?
Not pure enough, no. Is the water flowing again?
What do I need to know about Okastok?
Male and female Talans only come together once per cycle in an amazing festival called Akastok. We skipped the last cycles because of, you know, invaders. So everyone in Adelpha is really excited. Except for me. I'm under a lot of pressure to make this event absolutely perfect.
Males and females only come together once a year? That must be quite a celebration.
Celebrating a small period of harmony. You know, Milea? Once a cycle, males and females put aside their differences and come together to, you know, do something amazing.
What kind of food do you need?
The best kind? I can order most of the food myself, but it would be so helpful if you could get the Morags. We need loads of them. You can get them in EMEA.
Morags. Okay, got it. Okay, imagine I'm Okastok's bartender. What would I need to refill the bar?
The bar? Is that like a male thing?
What? No, someone really has to invent the concept of a bar on this planet. Drinks. What do you need to refresh the guests, Nephaim?
Something that offers a kick, like Lampe. The best Lampe is brewed in the village of Bida. Go there and ask for Marzo. I think he's going to be really excited about the return of Akastok. Him and Saren, they have a long history. I totally see those two together.
Is there a problem with the flowers?
If by problem you mean there are no flowers left, then yes, there is one big problem.
Okay, I'm not a gardener, so good luck with that.
The spear shrouds Kizar with a veil of endless night. We don't get much moonlight here, and this is precisely what flowers need to grow.
So no flowers then. It's a pity, but as I said before...
Yes, flowers, silly. We call them Miliorats, and they all mysteriously disappeared, but they can grow back. And if you nourish them with pure water from the sacred fountains, Miliorats grow faster than any other plant on Adelpha.
All right, lady, look. Watering flowers is not the most manly thing for a guy like me to do. I'm sure you could put me and my weapons to better use.
What are you talking about? You speak as if flowers were a female hobby? How old are you to refer to such dusty stereotypes? I'm too busy here, mister, and I was told you would help. Not that you would only help with manly tasks, whatever that means.
Kids need music lessons, huh? Not sure if I qualify. I played drums once in a heavy metal band in high school. Vicious Slade and the Devil Dorks. I wasn't one of the dorks. Anyway, I didn't know how to play drums, really. But we were so loud, no one noticed.
Have no fear, message. Saren can do the music lessons, if she gathers enough kids to sit still. Saren's a wonderful teacher, but she's getting a bit old. Chasing kids around all day can get exhausting.
Right. I'll talk to her. The sacred fountains are dirty?
Ugh, those filthy beasts, the Makari. I told the children again and again, just because it's the color of Morag juice doesn't make it Morag juice. Saren forbids the children to drink it, but kids will be kids. I'm no shamas, but I'm pretty sure that's what's causing their stomach aches. What else would it be?
These fountains might get their water from one source, right? You know where the source might be?
Excellent question. I have no idea. The Almael probably knows where the source is.
You don't like the Makari too much.
I already told Saren. With Outcast almost here, we can't have any Makari running around. They go crazy when they smell a male Talan around the children. Can you remind her to deal with it? She knows what to do.
I'll talk to her. See if I can help.
Thank you, message.
You can call me Cutter.
Why would I do that?
Marzo should send the Lampe over as soon as he can restock.
I hope this won't take too long. We can't delay Outcast forever.
If there's someone who wishes Outcast would happen today, it's Marzo. I trust him to go as fast as he can, but I'll see if I can speed things up a little bit. What can you tell me about Ashana?
She is something else, that one. Have you noticed how the other kids are afraid of her, and yet always want to be around her like she's commanding them or something? Maybe it's because she grew up without her mother, but Shauna is not listening to anyone. Even Saren has given up on her. It's sad.
Shemaz Nemet healed the children. You must be relieved.
On the contrary, some are already getting sick again. The same Yadem cramps. Pardon my Agazork, but it's alarming. We don't know where it's coming from.
Have you heard the Yad's message?
No. I let the Almael deal with the big picture stuff. I'm more of a doer than a thinker, you know?
So what are you doing?
Only the most important job on Kizar. Organizing the biggest event ever. Outcast. Hello.
I see. I didn't expect to meet two Almael for the price of one.
Two Almael? What do you mean?
Well, they're twins, right? Unless I'm seeing double.
There's only one Almael.
But...
Shh. Repeat after me. There is only one Almael in perfect Milea with herself.
There is only one Almael in perfect Milea with herself.
I know that, you silly message.
Who are you again?
Stop it, silly. I'm Nephaim, the party planner of Kizar.
See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods be with you.
Should be enough Morags for Outcast. help me?
I can try.
What's Outcast?
It's the most important festival in Adelpha. Males feel the calling and are invited to come to Kizar so we can choose our partners for mating.
So you females get to choose any male you want?
Of course. Females are the most developed Talans. We are the ones who reproduce, so we deserve the best males we can find. You cannot delegate this decision to a male.
Do you know anything about Dasan?
Dasan is a village in the far northeast, in the hostile region of Sar. It's built on the top of stone pillars that are rich in Helidium. From what I hear, there's a massive invader presence there.
Do you know anything about Bida?
The village of Bida is located in the south of Ganzar. Bida is the center of farming, animal breeding, and drinking. Bida produces the best Lampe on Adelpha.
What are Meliorats?
Meliorats are essence flowers that can only be found in Kizar.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
Is that enough Morags for you?
I guess that will do if you don't eat any. Leave them for the guests.
See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods be with you.
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you.
I'm looking for the source of the sacred fountains.
The answer lies underwater. Find the flooded cave, find the source.
What can you tell me about Hishana?
You speak of a child. The Almael hears every child as one voice, equal. Speak to their mentor, Seren, if you are seeking individual opinions.
This one is Liaz and Yan's daughter. Don't tell me you don't know her.
The Almael doesn't know those things. They are not the Almael's concern.
That's cold. You too must be the daughter of someone, and...
The Almael has half spoken.
What can you tell me about Seren?
Seren is in charge of the children's education, one of the most important positions in Kizar. The message should not waste her precious time with vain questions.
Vain? When did I ask you a vain question?
1 second ago.
I have to go now.
For now. The Yods are waiting. Can I help you?
Budget concerns. Let me remind you that your orders are about gathering resources, not wasting them in unnecessary conflicts.
I stand behind my report. Military costs can't be compromised.
What's the status on negotiation with the native population?
I have put in a significant effort, but all our attempts have been rebuffed. If anything, I'd like to request more reinforcements to nip any uprising in the bud.
You lost a precious convoy, General, and frankly, some people here are questioning the leadership that led to such a disaster.
That was a technical accident and an isolated incident. It's all in my report. I assure you that I have the situation well in hand.
It's getting hot in there. Eventually, you're gonna run out of excuses, General.
Hi, Marzo. Mirko came back with fae fruits, which are extremely dangerous. You sure you guys know what you're doing?
I'm putting all my trust in your son. He's the brains of the operation.
Don't blow up anything, okay?
Mirko's no safer in Bida than anywhere else on this planet. You have to let him go so he can follow his own path.
And become a recreator in Procreana? Are you insane? The invaders are hunting recreators for sport. There's no way I'm letting my son revert for some stupid dream.
He could be a big help to the cause.
What cause? My only cause is Lampe, and Mirko is a big help with making Lampe.
I need a fresh batch of Lampe ASAP. It's for the Outcast Festival.
Outcast? This one's on the house. I'll send a shipment right away. Yachts. We waited for this festival long enough. It's gonna be epic.
Rock and roll then. I'll let Nephiim know the Lampe is coming.
And send my best to Saren. I can't wait to see her again.
Is there anything between you and Saren?
Well, yeah. A boy named Mirko.
Saren is your boy's mother? I didn't know.
I miss Saren. Miss the way she looked at me, the way she smelled. I think it's time for a second kid if she's into it. Let's pray the next Outcast happens soon.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Now that's enough Lampe to forget about the invasion for a while. Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
I've spoken with Marzo and Bida. The Lampe is coming.
Wonderful. Is Marzo attending Outcast?
He wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yikes. Then maybe I didn't order enough Lampe. We'll see. Anyway, Saren is the one who should be the most bothered by the news, not me. Thank you for your help.
Are we good with the drinks?
Not exactly. Now, could you be a cute little Ventilope and ask the Almael to sing the Gaiat song? It will infuse love energy into the drinks. Thank you.
Okay. See you, Nephiim.
May the yachts be with you.
It's me again.
So it is. The same message, unchanged.
So I found Lampe for the big fest, but I'm told it needs some of your power to make it all, you know.
If you mean that the drink must be infused with the Gaiat song, then yes. The Almayel must sing.
A love song. Right. Take it away then.
The Almayel. I can't.
Not inspired, huh? That happens to the best of us.
The dissonance of the message. It brought too much Sankra to the Almayel's voice. Are you capable of love, human?
Am I capable of... What kind of question is that? Yeah, you know, I'm capable. All the ladies say I'm extremely capable. There was this one time... Huh. What the heck? It's all blurry and... I can't remember.
You have reverted without most memories from your previous life.
And I don't want them all back, but at least... some?
To compose a Gaiat song, I need to hold a memory that touches feelings, but I can't. Sankra is cloaking my mind. I need that memory to come from you.
So you need a memory for me that's, like, heartfelt? Okay, well, heartfelt. Camilla. 7 years old. Braces. Big smile, but... damn. I'm losing the memory. I can't hold on to it. It feels like a door slamming in my face. Can you help me unlock it?
Use the Daoka and come back with an echo from your past. There must be one waiting for you. Go.
I have to go now.
For now. The Yods are waiting.
What do you mean, like a gift?
Yeah. My friend's daddy always brings her a present when he goes on a trip because he loves her. But that's all right. You don't have to.
Camilla, you know I love you. With or without gifts. Right, baby girl?
I love you too, Daddy. That's why I said you didn't have to. I know.